That's the one. Let's go. That's better. Welcome back to KayakDangler's. Right, we've got a couple of these right out of track. Howdy, Kojak. How's it going? Let's go, Kojak. Let's go. So, it's really windy, but we're going to try. I'm going to move you a little bit, because that's not in the right place. That's better. That's better. Right, now we've got you in the right place. It's awkward, but it's in the right place. Better. You can see the screen now. I hope there's not too much wind. There's going to be, inevitably going to be wind, I think, today. You're not going to odds the sound of wind at times. Real fishing. Friday, people. Let's go. I've stopped that stupid rattling noise for starters. Let's stop that happening straight away. Get ourselves sorted. Seawaits Craig, Jamie Murray is that. Jamie, come on guys, need the fish. Welcome in. My phone's still got a dodgy line running through it. It's alright though. Don't matter. Right, turn that off, turn the hotspot back off. Happy days. Right, now we're getting set up. Let's go, people. Sorry if you can't hear me very well. Is Alan in the building, is he? Yeah, I hope it goes well, Alan. I hope it goes well, brother. Right, I need to get some bait out defrosting. I've been very slack. Good luck, Alan. I hope it goes tickety-boo. We're going to start off with a smelt, because we've got one. And one rod. And squid. Smelt. And then we're going to put a stinger rig out on the other. I'm feeling it, Kojak. We're going for it, mate. Straight in with a stinger. Now I've got up my lead sizes though, so bear with me guys, I'm so unorganised today. I wanted to get live. Oh, I need to get live. I can't even see my rods properly how set up. I set up really badly. It'll be alright. Tools. We've got the holy mackerel that Kojak got me. We've got holy mackerel, black lagan squid, and the holy mackerel sea angler. Very kindly bought by Kojak, absolutely legend. He bought me 5 bottles for Christmas. It's an early Christmas present. He wanted me to use it though, that's why I'm using it early. Well, I think I'll try a 1 8 and no, I'll go straight on the 7s. I won't mess about. Let's not bother. 180, let's go straight into 7s. I don't know how many I've got with me though. I've got a strawberry. I've got an orange. That'll do. I've not got any 8 ounces with me. 22 people in that. So what's going on recently, guys? These lives are kicking off. Massively appreciated. Like the dropper rig, I think I'm going to put away for a minute. I'm not going to go with that one. Leave that to one side. Don't hear you. We're going to go with a stinger and what else? I'm not going to use the hair just yet. I'm going to go with a stinger and a standard pulley. Randy Rhino Outdoors, how's it going, my brother? Hope you're well, man. Let's go. So the stinger's going to have the strawberry on it, and the other one's going to have the orange on it. I'm going to get the stinger out first, because it's easy. It's just a little strip of squid. Where is she? There she is. Savage looking thing. I hope it works. It might not work. I might have to adjust it. But we'll try it. We're on the T900s, Century T900s. And we're on the Pen 525 Mag 3s. Squealers. We're on the Squealers. So if you didn't see it the other day, this is what we're working with. It's basically a hook attached to a hook. Well, it's haired, to be honest. A whiting eats that one. And yeah, the rest is history. The whiting eats this little one, and then yeah, I think you got the message. We just need like a tentacle or something to put on it. Oh, let me turn it about. We just need a tentacle or something along them lines. Squid tentacle or something. Yeah, like them there. Perfect. I'm going to go as basic as just hooking that on. I'm not going to tie it on, just going to hook that on. Let's get that out. think we'll stick with one rod for a minute. That's too much wind, I think, for two right now. I don't think we'll get two out right now. There's a lot of tow there. I don't think it's going to be fishable with two rods, guys. I really don't. That is difficult. There's one difficult cast, so we'll stick to one rod for a minute. And that rod is a stinger. I mean, I just don't think another rod's going to help right now. It'll be in the way. I'm going to put the baits back away. I don't need a lot of bait out. We're going to literally just stick on that stinger for a minute, because the whiting should be about now. Because it's about 2 hours from high tide. That's normally when they come about. If we can get a whiting on that thing, we're laughing, I reckon. We can get a nice bass. Oh, come on. Let's get John B out. Yeah, I think that's risking it, trying to get another rod out right now. Stick with one rod for now, guys. Do apologise about that, but what can we do about it? Welcome in, people. Hope you're all well. Critter, welcome in. Randy, hope you're good over there, mate. Hope everyone's grand. You had Thanksgiving yesterday, didn't you, Randy? And anyone in America, Jamie, and that. Hope you all had a great day. On your Thanksgiving day. We don't do that in England. We have the old Christmas Day, but I think you have that as well. So. You get double bubble, you guys. We've got a new gas as well. We've got the new gas on. Minnie, welcome in. You must be talking to Kojak. So if this rod goes, don't panic. We want a rattly bite. We need a rattler on there. We need a rattly fish on that rig. Oh, was that a rattly fish on that rig? Just hope we don't get a dogfish on it. We don't want. You want a whiting or pouting, but we don't get pouting around here, so that ain't gonna happen. Landscape the bivvy so my table sits back. There we go. There we go. Nice rag, nice clean rag behind. I mean, if I feel I can get another rod out in a minute, I will. But at the moment, it's looking dodgy. This doesn't blow off the other side. Look at these I want to work. Gas, baby. 38 people in the building already. That's mental. My live recently had really gone well, so thank you very much, people. We've had a lot of interest recently. I really appreciate everyone. We're only 15 away from 1,500 well, subscribers. We're getting very close to that magical 1,500. I hope there's not too much wind noise for you. And the microphone's right next to my face, so it should be good for listening to me today. I know people struggle. My mumbling speaking, the old mumbler. Well, thank you very much, appreciate it. Yeah, Seawait's Craig. Seawait's Craig's a handsome chap. Well, I'm not sure if we haven't got a whiting on that already, because that is rattling a little bit. It's exactly what we need, guys. There's some tide there though, I tell you. Oof. John V's gonna whistle well today, getting new gas bottles. Kojak, you legend, mate. I'm making a brew now. Thank you very much, man. You absolute legend. Can we have some explosions or W's or whatever for Kojak, please? God, John B nearly took off then. Moved, it did. Oh, that definitely looks like we've got a... or is it just the wind? Yeah, I know, he's a legend. Great. He bought these as well for Christmas. Holy mackerel. 5 of them. All different ones. Go on, John. Jan, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Hope you're well. AD, welcome in, Beast. How you doing, buddy? Paul Moulding, welcome in. Thanks for joining, buddy. Not seen you about for a while. How's your leg doing, man? Has that repaired itself yet? Hopefully you're doing well. I think I'm going to get the other rod ready. I reckon I can get the second rod out. Just got to remember to alternate the cast from one side to the other. Some little picking going on. It's good to see. I haven't done one for a while actually. Good to see you. Going for a triple cocktail, squid, black and captain. How about that? And some of Kojak's squid and black lug sauce all over it. Hobbit, welcome in, buddy. Just joined, thank you for joining. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures, where today we are fishing. That's pretty obvious. This is squid, black lug and caplin trio. Lovely trio bait. It's going on the standard owl. It's going on the standard owl rig. Come right out of its eye, that poor squid. It's quite a chunky bait. This is on one of the demo hooks actually, one of the bait holders. A lot of people are complaining about that recently. Paul's sound's been messing about. Alright, so we're going to get some of the black lug and squid. I've got a much finer syringe. I can go through the top of the bottle, which is nice. Just a tiny bit. Where'd I put the lid? Aha, bugger. That's a big issue. Where did I just put that? I don't even know if you need to take the thing off. Oh no, I've lost the lid. Oh no. That is a big problem. Oh, it's there. No, it's not. There it is, I found it. Don't lose the lids. Oh, it squirted everywhere. Oh, it stinks, dude. That went surprisingly well. Let's go. 2 rods, let's go. Boom. So the left down rod, guys, if you see a bite on that, just chill. And this is a big one. If it's just a rattle, that's what we need. We need rattles on that left down rod. Honestly, Paul, mate, this stuff stinks. Olaf, welcome in, buddy. I mean, I wish I had something like wheel as an indicator, but I could make on out my strap, because that wind is stronger than you probably think. I struggled with the shelter, to be honest with you, because it wanted to. The pulls are a bit warpy, bending a little bit. To set up to look out to sea a little bit. It's a bit of a nightmare. Needed to look down the beach more. What a lovely cup of tea, though. I mean, that left hand rod, we want to see that tapping away and then just arch over. It's going to be very difficult to tell a bite from something like a whiting or a dogfish today though. Very difficult. I mean, Mr. Local Marks, Mr. Will, he lost a really big conger, I think, last night. I mean, his rod was ripping off, bless him, when he was putting a 12-pound eel back, and his rod screamed. Such a shame, man. Gutting. Absolutely gutting. Yeah, cheers, Kay. Cheers, buddy. I do apologise, I'm not looking at the chat a hell of a lot at the moment. Keeping my eye out for nibbles. Jake Green, welcome in. Keeping my eye out for nibbles on that left-hand rod. I feel I could have probably gone a bigger size hook on that stinger rig for the bottom hook, but I kept it a smaller hook just because it's got better potential of hooking any size. That's what I was hoping for. Michael Manning, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much. Giant Deb's fishing, welcome in. It's Friday, it's always a good day. We got done at work and we come fishing. I tiled and pugged 4 porches today. I'll lead them again when I get back there. I'll lead and finish. I've just got the lead and the abutment ridge to pug on. So 4 porches completely battened, and I battened them yesterday actually, but completely tiled and pugged today. Out of there by 12:30, 1:45. Good day, good day. That's what that was. Very good day. Come on, fish. I want to bite like Will had last night. That's what I need. Big old screamer. I need my tea bag had split, never mind. I'm gonna get another tea on. I've got loads of water, I've got 2 bottles of it today. going to be very difficult to see a bite off something small though. So fresh gas blitzing the cooker. Come on. Lovely scenes again. Now look at the sky. I do change Olaf, but the problem is this is a good feature here, fella. So it's kind of like we could move either way, but there's a feature in front of us, so which we know has some good fish on it at times. So it's kind of like, and I don't live too far away, so it's kind of very convenient, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. But we do move around the beach a little bit at times, yeah. It's just at the moment, this is a prime spot for what we're doing. For congers and bass, we need to be here. And look at the big wave you get further out. You can see it there, look. That comes over the reef. And we're fishing behind the reef. It is a stunning view. I love the clouds in the distance. I love it. Is it quite straight? It looks quite straight. It's really hard to say. I think it needs to go left a little bit. Just this way a little bit, look. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, that's now straight. That's a lot better. Because the way I've got to set this up, I don't see the bubble properly on the level on the top section. That's much better. Horizon looks pretty good now. Yeah, I like that. I had to back out the live at the beginning though, because it did that stupid thing again where it goes all skinny and weird. But to be honest as well, Olaf, I could move, say, 5 or 10 like beaches down, and it'd look virtually the same because there's all the same pillars. So you'd literally think I was in the same place anyway, even if I wasn't. That's another thing. It's very repetitive looking, the beach down here. It would look the same even if I do move. This is my second home, mate, this beach. Is it, Scooby? Welcome in, buddy. I think you came in earlier, didn't you? welcome in, man, and thanks, man. Thanks for joining. But it's raining, is it? Fair enough. We've got weather warnings for Monday, I've seen. A nasty looking weather warning for Monday. Go on, John. Put a whistle on. Get your dog away. You don't want to hear my stuff. Once I go anyway, that's alright. They don't do it. Girls don't do it. It's only the boys, isn't it? No knock on the right. Is that just wind? 66 people in the house. I can't believe these lives, the last couple of lives have gone mental. We had 120 people in the last live at one point, and it had 5,600 views whilst we were live. Don't know what's going on, but I must have hit an algorithm right in the right place somewhere. I think Michael and I think it got shared out on local marks as well. That always helps. And I think Dano might have shared it out. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was kicking last time. 5,600 views. Mental. You know it, Kojak. The only thing that concerns me with a stinger rig is I could be sitting there for an hour with a dogfish thinking it's a whiting, but the bites are very different normally. Whiting rattle away, dogfish kind of lunge and drop back a little bit, and it's very different. We want a whiting on that left hand rod, because that is the bait. It's literally the bait. Might get a stonking bass on it if we get that. That'd be amazing to catch a stonker of a bass. And actually, if we get a nice sized one for eating, Aisha's about at the moment, so we could get Aisha a bass would be amazing. She'd like a bass, I know she would. I know I don't often keep fish, but on the odd occasion, guys. So the 7 ounce extra strong grippers, some sea weights, the SKMs are holding up nicely. Oh, is it, DD? Fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully it doesn't rain here. They did threaten like showers, but I think we're avoiding it. We often have it go round us here. If you look over there towards the east, look, it's all over there, coming southwest that way. Towards the northeast, basically, it's going towards. And behind us is clouds over the downs, but around here there's nothing. It's like clean. There might be some coming over the sea, I don't know. Might go around the back of us. It's all going around the back of us, literally, like it always does. We're very lucky here for that. Come on, fish. I want to see a rattle on the left and then it just absolutely arch over. That's what I want to be seeing. We've got the drag set and the tickers on. I doubt you'll hear it with them waves though. CFW, welcome in. What's that? Let's go. Appreciate everyone for joining. Absolute legends, a lot of you. We've only had one cast. This is the first cast. No bites yet. Well, we wouldn't be able to see them anyway if they're small because there's a lot of wind and a lot of sea, so the tide's very strong. So unless we get a good fish, we're probably not going to know about it until we reel it in. But the left-hand rod's on a stinger rig, so even if that one rattles away, we're leaving it until it arches over. And it kind of is rattling a little bit. I'm pretty convinced we might have a whiting on that left-hand rod. Because it's definitely sort of just juddering around a lot. Yeah, we're on the south coast of England trying for anything, fishing for anything. We've got the moon on the left, just below, on the left of the rods there, look, half out the rods. Carl's Vlogs, welcome in. Yeah, they're Pen 525 Mag 3s on Century T900s. Yeah, they're both. I take it you're from the States because you call them bait casters. So I take it you're from the States because that's what they call them in the States or Australia. I hope you're well, Carl. Thanks for joining. I hope everyone's well. Sorry if I've missed you coming in. Shouldn't have. Oh yeah, that left hand rod definitely looks like it's got something twitching around on it. It's alright, it's good. When a big bass takes an eel, a little eel as well, but the problem is they tie your rig up before the bass takes them. Ryan rod looks a little different then. this is definitely big fish weather, 100%. There you go, Ryan Ross. Sign. Big sign. That's a good sign. That was like a whiting bite. So hopefully the other rod does the same and we leave that alone. That's a good sign. I'm just going to juice this up because it's still mint. The bait's still pristine. Maybe not. The bait's not pristine. Shot up the line, it's kinked up now. Change the bait. That was a whiting bite all day long. So that's a great sign for the stinger rig. Let's hope that happens on the left hand rod and it stays on. Good sign though guys, we had a bite, that's the main thing. Caplin, squid and black lug. And it's got some of the black lug and squid. Holy mackerel in it. Willow. No, it won't. We're going to go with the sea angler this time. It's a wee bit of that. Oh, that is so nice to get out of that needle, man. Much thinner needle as well. I'll go even thinner than that I can. Compared to the smallest one I've got, which is really handy. It's much more controlled where you're putting it. Hardly anything spilled out of that. That's full of that stuff, Kojak. That's a sea angler this time. Used on the juice. It's chilly in that wind. Here we go. Settle down for a while, it does, you gotta keep doing it. So the other one's gone round a little bit, but not much. It's a bit awkward, to be fair, like the tips almost blending together. I apologise about that. Here we go, our first bite anyway. Waiting on that left hand rod now, just to arch over. Oh no, not a kite surfer. Seriously, dude. Go away, mate. Oh, look, there's a fisherman there. Let's just run into the beach where he's fishing. So smart, isn't it? I'm a kite surfer myself, so I'm allowed to moan about it. Selfish, man. Hopefully if I catch him, I'll strike. That's what he doesn't realise. Come on, fish. Yeah, Terry B. You know it, Terry. I kite surf myself, and if I saw someone fishing, the last thing I would want to do is go anywhere near them. Because funny enough, kites and boards and fishing line and baits and hooks don't really mix very well. It's a bit like the kayakers that go steaming through when it's like nice weather. They just steam straight through your lines. Like, can't you see I'm up here, dude? Oh, that left-hand rod. It's definitely got something on there, I think. Hopefully it's not a dogfish. I hope that's a whiting on there. I really do. Fairground, we've got a stinger rig on the left. Welcome in, by the way. We've got a stinger on the left, so big circle hook, size 4 I think I put on there, and a small hook with just squid tentacle on it. So we're trying to snag a little fish on that bottom hook. Yeah, you're with me. Are you with me? Lefty's where the big fish play. I think you're right. I think that was it. Lefty that caught the 30-pound conger. No, I can't remember. Might not have been actually. Yeah, if Lefty gets a whiting on it and then it goes, we're in for a treat, definitely. I want to bite like Will had last night. That's what I'm wanting. An absolute ripper. I bought my suit bottoms with me. I think I'm going to have to get into them. Just the bottoms. I didn't bring the jacket, I bought the waterproof jacket. The windbreaker. I think I'm actually going to have to get into the bottoms. Right, and Rod looks like he's got something pecking away. I don't want pecking away at it, I want pulling at it. There's a bit of an issue. There's the zip off my boot. It's got Velcro as well. Better just the Velcro space. Break. That's a little warmer. 80 people in the building, 62 thumbs. That's amazing, guys. Thank you very much. I forgot to put my gloves in again, didn't I? I like a glove. Right, and Rod. Come on, just lurch over, just a monster. I want to see that T900 like look like Will's Rod did last night. I mean, that'd be a big ask for T900, but Jake Green, that bite last night is gutting. I was so trying to grab the rod off the rest through the screens, trust me. I was screaming. I was like, no. And the thing is, Will didn't even realise until we told him on the video, on the live, because he was down there dealing with a conger. So he didn't even hear the clutch because all the waves going off and that. But the clutch was ripping, man. That was a beast of a bite. Definitely a big conger, 100%. Just grabbed the bait and swam backwards. Yeah, it was an awesome bite, man. That's the sort of bite we want right now. I mean, we're going to be going into darkness, so there's a good chance of something, man. High tide's at 4:30, was it? Yeah, it's an hour and a quarter away. It was Jake. It was, man. But to be fair, I don't think it would have mattered if he'd have been on it. straight away, because I don't think the fish had the bait in properly. It just had hold of the back end of it probably. They have a habit of doing that. They just grab hold of the bait, even with a pennel. They can grab it sideways on and stuff like that, and then they don't get hooked. So it sometimes doesn't matter whether you're on it or not. Congers are renowned for coming off. The amount of congers that I've got to the shoreline and it's dropped the bait, a bit like dogfish do, same as dogfish, they do the same as well. That left hand rod's definitely got something on it. I'm hoping that's a whiting and not a dogfish. And it's got weed on it. It might have weed on it, to be honest. You, Gordon, welcome in. Thanks for joining, mate. No fish so far. We've had one bite. On the right hand rod we've got a pulley rig with a size 2.0 or 3.0, I think it's 3.0. No, it's not, it's a bait holder, 2.0 I think. And then that's got squid, black and caplin. And then the left hand rod's got a stinger rig with a size 4.0 Mitsu from Seaways, and little 6 as the one to get the whiting on. That's a pulley rig as well, if you're wondering how I'm fishing. So the left hand rod might dance about, hopefully it does, until it rips over. We need it to dance about, really. Yeah, it's rough. It's blowing like 20 odd mile an hour wind, and it's pushing the limit of being able to fish here, that's for sure. With the tide and the wind, it's almost too much to be able to hold bottom, basically. 7 ounce lead's just about doing the job. So. I really do much prefer casting a 7 ounce lead as well, over 6 or 5. 7 is the one. Plane up there taking advantage of the wind and doing some mad stuff, fast turns and stuff. Did you? Fair enough. Yeah, it was windy last night here. It must have been about 40 mile an hour on the beach here last night. We'll check the left hand rod in a minute. It's been a while. But if we've got a whiting on there, it'd be well annoying. That's the problem. It'd be well annoying if we had a whiting on there. I haven't got. I should have bought my pennel rig that I've got hanging up upstairs indoors. I could have used the whiting if we. I've got another pennel somewhere, I think, though. So we could use the whiting if we catch one on the other rods. T900s. It does look like we've got something on that left hand rod. I hope it's not a dogfish. Yeah, there we have. Look, there you go. There is something on that left hand rod. Hopefully that's a whiting. I'll leave that for now then. There's definitely something rattling away. I just pray it's a whiting, not a dogfish or a little strap conger. No, I'm trying not to, Paul. How's it going, buddy? I've got a stinger rig on the left hand rod, Paul, and I'm trying to catch whiting on it, so it stays on it. I don't really want to say too much over YouTube. People don't like it, but basically I'm trying to catch the bait on the same rig we're using. Big hook and small hook, and the small hook's the only one with bait on it. Hoping to catch a whiting on it. Don't want to say too much on here though, people don't like it. But yeah. And on the right hand rod we've just got a standard squid, caplin, black lug, and some of this lovely stuff that KayakDangler's. It's going to be backwards with that camera, but it's holy mackerel, sea angler, standard flavour. We've also got black lug and squid. It just doesn't show you that way around. Stinks. Absolutely stinks. "84 people in the house. Mental. The last couple of lives, guys, you guys have smashed it out of the park. You've been amazing. Literally had loads of people in, so thanks very much." Come on, big old conger. There's got to be one in here somewhere. Be a nightmare to land a big one in this sea today, but never mind, it'll be fine. Yeah, that left hand rod's definitely got shakes on it. Definitely twitches, so that's a good sign. Yes, there again. That's definitely got, I think that's got a whiting on it, which is what we want. Come on. You're a boy, don't go peeing on my bag with that. Good boy. Good boy. He's coming back for a second circle. Smell the bait. He's eating the old bait. I wouldn't eat that. You get the poos, man. Shaky jib. All the juices and that off the baits. You know, you can smell all the flavourings and that. It's all the flavourings on the stones it's licking off. They've dripped on the beach. He's like, no man, there's scents everywhere. What are you doing? No. No, there's baits in here. No, not in here. Tried coming in. Pool is fairly chilly now. Yeah, the wind's got up, so the wind's got up. It's a lovely little doggy. So it's a bit chilly, yeah, not gonna lie. And I've set the bivvy up wrong again. It should be round more, because I've set it up so we can look at the sea view rather than looking down the beach. But it's making it colder because the wind's catching the left hand side of the shelter again. So it's pretty chilly now. So that dog seems so obedient. Seems so obedient, I have to say. I don't know why people have dogs. All they do is shout at them half the time, literally. So all people do is shout at the dogs. That's all I ever hear is people shouting at the dog. The old lockdown dogs. Come on. Let's get a take like Will had yesterday. That's all I want, is a big screaming run. There's got to be a conger out here, or a bass. Literally looks spot on for it. The old T900 is sitting the weather really well actually. I forgot how good they sit in the wind because of the glass tips. They sit in well, man. I'm going to recast that left down rod then, rebait it, see if we had a whiting on there or not. Have a little bit of bait on it as well, so that's still fishing. That's good to know. Happy days, right? So that didn't get tangled, and it's still fishing really well. So happy days. That's a great thing. Let's go. Let's get another bit of squid on this. Couple more squid tentacles. 3 of them, just like that. This is what we're fishing with, guys. Yeah, man. What just hit that left hand rod, man? That's what I want to know. Something just hit that. Mad to catch a bass on it without a whiting, wasn't it? Just on the tentacles. That is a potential. Jamie, welcome back. It might have been a whiting hitting that. It'd be amazing if it was straight after casting out. I mean, it's nearly high tide. It's half hour away, is it? It's an hour away from high tide. It's just perfect time to start seeing things like whiting and that. Oh, was it birds? It might have been birds, yeah. David, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I thought it was too quick. I did wonder if it was birds, but I thought it was actually a bite. I didn't see the birds, you see, I normally do. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. Takes my mind off it. At least we know that bait's like staying out there nice. So we still were fishing with that stinger rig. So we just need a whiting to hit that now and stay on. Oh yeah, birds, it's birds. Hope you are though, David. You must need the toilet, mate, that's where you come in, isn't it? Yeah, the problem we've got is we need to catch a whiting on that left hand rod for it to even be fishing a fish like properly. Yeah, fair enough. Well, my dulcet tones will bring that on for you, David. It normally does. You mumbling mess. 87 in the house. Come on. Let's get you a big old fish. Big ray would be nice on the right hand rod. More birds, there you go. Yeah, it's them little birds. Get you. Yeah, I see them. I see them. Little oyster catchers, whatever they are. I've never wanted to see a whiting hit my left hand rod so much in my life. Never wanted to catch a whiting so much. Crazy. Wow, man, what's going on? 97 people in the house now. It's crazy, man. 72 likes. The last couple of lives have been on fire. Thank you so much, people. Hope you're having a great day. And if you're from America, I hope you had a great Thanksgiving yesterday. Hope you enjoyed it. Cool, that guy over there's jumping pretty big on his kite surfing kite. Come on, son. It's a different guy, by the way. Nice one, David. Thanks very much, mate. Always helps. Come on, where's the big old Shirleys? I mean, the sun sets just before high tide. It couldn't be any better, really. Let's see if I can water the old horse. I need chipping those coming. I'll be back in a sec. Nay, back again. Straight. I'll make another cup of tea now. Made room for it. Massive shout to Kojak for his very kind donation today, and his very kind gift of the sauces he bought me. Bait enhancers. Very, very nice. Pardon me. An hour and 30 minutes in, we've had one bite. I was kind of hoping there's going to be whiting about, to be honest with you, but it doesn't look like there's loads, because we'd have one on the left hand rod rattling away. Kojak is a legend. Right, and Rod might have a bit of interest. It's hard to say, man. So much wind and this tide. John B, welcome in. Just got you on now, mate, we have. Your kettle on now, buddy. You finished work for the day, John? Kojak, I tell you what, mate, I forgot to mention it. The timing now, casting with any rod, is so much better than it was. My timing for when I swing out, swing back, pause and then hit it is definitely more natural now. So we're getting there, man. All these little things keep happening and it's becoming more natural to do. So I'm managing to cast on the slope without hitting deck because I'm compensating for it as well. So yeah, man, casting is coming on nicely, very nice. Just got home, John, fair enough. Bird strike imminent. Go on, John. Here comes Shoo. Any second now. John B. whistle. There it is. The legend who bought us this kettle, John B. himself. Hence why we called it John B. We've had 4 cups of tea already. It's crazy, man. Might be 3 or 4. Absolute tea monster. Birds working's never a bad sign, is it? So they could be whiting about. That's never a bad sign. Birds working. Come on. There's quite a few working around. Oh really, Jamie? Oh God, a chill come over me then. Oh, really, you found some Yorkshire Gold? Nice. Other teas are available, but that is one of the best. quite a calm sea for this area, to be honest, for a windy day. Come on, Lefty, that's the one with the big rig. We want Lefty to get a whiting on it, and in the whiting to get a conger or a bass on it. That's what we want. Lovely coloured sky again, eh? I'm not going to move you around for the sunset tonight, I'm afraid. I'm leaving you there tonight. It's too windy anyway, I'd be howling on the phone if I turn it round out there. Probably blow the phone over and all sorts on the tripod. It's a lot windier than it looks. You've only got to look at the little straps on the reels. There you go. You see the little straps? There's my wind indicator. You see my casting aids, the little rubbers underneath the reels. That's a good wind indicator for you. They're going for it. They're not light rubber either, they're heavy. They're Michelin extra heavy motocross inner tubes. That's what they are. Super extra heavy, like about 3 mil thick. So yeah, that is a good indicator for it. Yeah, I cut slivers of motocross inner tube and made thummies. I've got enough to make about another 100, so got plenty more. That left hand rod definitely got something on it, I reckon, this time. It's had something, look. I reckon that's got a whiting on it. Come on. That's rattling again. Come on. Please have a whiting on it. Yeah, what are you going out for, Jamie? Look at the moon just under the rods now. Lovely, eh? Lovely scenes again. Come on. It's got to be coming up to high tide now. About half an hour from high tide. Yeah, I will, words and pictures. Welcome in, buddy. 100 people in the house. Come on. 82 likes. If you haven't smashed it, please do. That's crazy, man. There's 2 lives in a row we've had 100 people, and yesterday or the day before we had 120 in at one point. I was like, what is going on? That's like most I've had in a long time. It's almost the most I've ever had in at once. I think that time I went out with Dano and that on the charter boat I might have had a lot in, but crazy, man. Legends. There we go, right and rod. Come on. develop into a proper bite. I've got to put my old waterproof jacket on in a minute, just as a wind deflector. There might have been another bird. It looks a bit like a bird strike. David, was that another bird? Guildford's Fishing, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining. We've not caught a fish yet, if you're wondering. Yeah, I think I'm going to put my old waterproof jacket on just as a bit as a wind deflector. Just to tell you what, it's chilly. Now that is better, because now the wind's just not hitting me at all. That is the one. Happy days. Happy days. No, it's not. It's because of the southwesterly wind. It's actually around about 12 degrees, believe it or not. 10 degrees at the moment, but it feels like probably 4 degrees with the wind. So it's actually surprisingly warm, but the wind's making it cold. And I've set my bivvy up. I should have been looking down the beach more to the left, and I could have had the bivvy more with the wind behind us. I've got it hitting this left hand side. It's again coming in a little bit, so that has just pepped up the temperature quite nicely. It's taken all the wind off me. You can't feel a thing now. These Guy Cotton smocks are amazing, I've got to tell you. They're so flexible, you can cast in them. They're as waterproof as they come. They are windproof. They are the ones. They're really good. Everyone's got their own favourite, but these are the ones. It might have been a bird, because it hasn't gone again. Not that I've noticed anyway. This is a dogfish sat on it. lovely scene, that moon underneath the rods, through the clouds as well. Looks moody, it's good. Right hand rod again. Is that a woofer, do we think? That's a bit better, it's pulling down. I want to let it develop into a proper bite. But that could be a woofer. Could just be eels plucking away at it. Or a Raymond chewing on it. Does look like there's a bite on that right hand rod. But just arch over, buddy, go on. Stop messing around. Jay Sparky, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining, mate. Just getting some more bites on the right hand rod, which is squid, caplin and black lug. Right hand rod again. It's either a dogfish or a ray, or it's waiting, pecking away at the bait. See, now I think we got a whiting on the left hand rod. That's now doing things. That right hand rod's got a fish in it, I'm sure of it. So this could be whiting. That's good, because if they get on the left hand rod, they're in trouble. No, there it goes again. It's got to be a dog or a little strap, isn't it? Nailed in the bottom lip, dog. That gentleman just went, good old doggy, saved me from a many a blank, he went. Bless him. So there's a bit of weed coming through now. I'm going to put a fresh bit of capling. I've got half a capling. I'm just going to strap that to this boat and give it some of the juice. It's the head section as well, so the best bit. So there we go, we haven't blanked. Pesky dogfish. My tea's gone cold. Absolutely nailed in the mush, wasn't it? You see that? We'll go to Black Lung this time. You've got to be so careful not to... Oh, that has gone in lovely. Seriously. Easy. Easy stuff. There we go. Jay Sparky, you absolute legend. Thank you very much, man. Didn't have to do that, mate. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, Jay. So we do not want a dogfish on our left-hand rod, and there's a massive potential of it. We want a whiting on that stinger. 108 people in the building. What's going on, man? David Schofield, welcome in. Simon Buston, welcome in. Thanks for joining. You're all amazing. Thank you all for joining today. Really happy with how that dogfish was hooked. That was literally like exactly where you want a fish to be hooked. There we go. It's another dogfish, I'd say. Give it a second. I'm not convinced yet. I haven't tried it today. I'm not massively convinced because I'm just not yet. I'll probably catch a fish on it next time we try it and I'll be convinced. So let's see what happens. I'll try it again before I say too much about it really. Stab yourself in the finger. Yeah, we went over the other rod. 122 people in the house again. Come on. Let's catch a stonker. Yeah, dongles are funny because they can hang on to the end and not get hooked. Congers and dongles are a funny combo. You can't, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's times where you can smash it on them. But I like them for 100 at raise. Let's get a stonker. Now's the time, isn't it? It's starting to get dark. Must be high tide. Yeah, any minute. 5 minutes away or so. The stinger rig hasn't caught a whiting, this is the problem, as far as I know. Might have a dogfish on it. So I try these things though, guys. Oh, we dropped out. Welcome back. We've been live for 15 seconds according to that. Ram rod. Yeah, try one-on-one rod for sure. If you fish with 2 rods, definitely put one-on-one rod. It's worth a go, but I use them, you know, and I catch on them. Just with congers, they tend to get the bait and not the hook with a dongle. That's the only problem, unless they go for it hard. That's why I make my dongle shorter now. And I put a short stubby bait on them, so it's all close to the hook. I don't make long baits on a dongle anymore. I make short, stocky ones. Come on. At least I've been persistent with the stinger. We've made sure there was bait on it earlier, and there was. We've rebaited it, so there'll be bait on it. Should be. It's just a patience game with that thing. It's got to sit on it. Whiting coming through would help. It really would. Yeah, I've caught loads of fish on them, dude. Caught loads of fish on them. I just also lost a lot of fish on them as well. That's a better bite. Conga. Conga twisted us right up. Conga done us over. Look, turn the hook. Twist us up, turn the hook. Nightmare. They're just like amazing creatures from the ocean. So we deal with a fish. How have we done this fish? Talking creatures. How have we done this thing? We've got to rebait that now. Well, that was a stonker, wasn't it? Need a head torch, need to get a rod light out. Almost panicked then, thinking I forgot my head torch. Right. Well, that's a great sign. That was a conger. The other rod looks like it might be tapping, so I wonder if that's got a whiting on it. That'd be nice if that had a whiting on it. Very nice. Made a right mess of this rig, but it's alright. Oh, that went on my bloody trolley. It's just a little bit curly. It's straight and strong, but it's just got a little bit curled up. I can straighten out with a bit of heat off my hand. There you go, sorted. It's actually sorted now. It's warming up on my hand. Oh, it's making me want to change the other rod, but we'll leave the other rod as a stinger, just in case the whiting come about. Squid. Black log. And a sandal. It's still frozen solid. That's what we're going to use. Gutted, man. That was like an eel, man. Probably a little bit soon on it, but it tied us up. So I wasn't. Should have had the bait ready as well. Jesus. Chat stopped, sorry guys. Come on, that was a good bite, that. I'm putting the tiniest little bit of this juice inside these baits. Now it's getting much windier as forecast. Much windier. $127 people, 103 likes, you absolute amazing people. Thank you all so much. Absolute legends. One dogfish. But we're trying. I hope they haven't got a dog on the left rod. I think we've got weed on it. Being patient with that rod. Basically I've got a waiting on that. That was a conger, that bite. Such a shame. It come off like a few seconds into the fight, but it's so tangled up, I'm not surprised. Sure there'll be another one. Like a bite then. I mean, with that oil, it's going to be highly scented. Highly scented. Just catch everyone a big conger. That's what we want. Come on, there's got to be another one there. It's always just after high tide, isn't it, with the congers? And then on the ebb. But it is here, isn't it? Right hand rod again. I just did a little skip backwards. Keep your eye on it. Come on. Something bite it and get hooked up. The anticipation's savage. The fact is there doesn't seem to be a lot of whiting about, so we're kind of sitting on a left hand rod for nothing right now, but if there's a whiting out there and it eats that bait and we've got a whiting on, then we've got a very good chance of a monster. Right hand rod. Getting windy though, it could be the wind gusts. It's a perfect time for a bite as it's getting dark, just turning the tide is. time. Come on. Let's catch a monster. I know if I try and water the horse we'll get a bite. Just mute you a minute. Nee. Now you're going to tell me that it was really biting when I was looking away. Jeez, mate, look at the sun. The sun, it looks like the sun, the moon. Look at that, it's like the sun, literally. It looks like the sun on my phone. Absolutely amazing. Right, that left hand lock looks like it might have a writing on it now. Dean Barrow Club, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, mate. Mauser, welcome in, buddy. We've had one dogfish and lost what I think was a conger. Come on. I want the stinger rig on the left to go. I love that just arch over suddenly. One dogfish, blank saver. The old blank saver. See that left hand rod now continuously tapping away there. So has that got a white on it, right hand rod? Come on, right hand rod, that was a little slack line there. You're not gone completely slack though. There it goes, there it goes. Right hand rod. Come on, right hand rod. You've got this. And there's a true patience game on that stinger rig. I mean, it looks like that might have a whiting on it. It is getting like little knocks, little tug downs. Probably a strap spinning it up. Does look like it's got something on there, on the left hand rod. And I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to leave it. Pray it's not a dogfish. Rob Fox, welcome in. And Jamie, it's like the sun on the sea. Need my sunglasses to look at the rods almost. big old cloud came over. I thought a bit of rain might come with it. Oh man, we had that bite earlier. I gutted that didn't turn into a fish. That's alright. Still good. Hope you're well, Rob. Thanks for joining, mate. It's Friday. Come on, mate. We had one dogfish. $151 people in the house. Wow. It's amazing. Thanks so much, guys. 114 likes. Nice one. Legends. My last couple of lives have been really busy. Thanks very much, everyone. Come on. Where's that big bite again? Kojak, man, you don't have to do that, brother. Absolute legend, thank you very much. Cheers, buddy. You do enough as it is, man. Oh, Jamie, legend, eh? Oh, that left-hand rod definitely has got taps on it, man. I'm telling you. If you're wondering why I'm sitting on it, it's a stinger rig. So I'm hoping a whiting gets on it. We're leaving it. I'm almost sure that there's something on that fish. Look at. Could be a ton of weed. Skeet, how's it going, buddy? The absolute legend. Hope you're well, mate. We've had one dogfish and we've lost what I think was a conger. There you go, Ryan rod. That was a bite on the Ryan rod. Come on, baby. I wonder if we got a dog on there. Just sitting there. Come on, Ryan rod. One of them rods has got to arch over, man. There we go, Ryan rod. There's a woofer on there. There you go, look. There's something on there, so I'll have it. I'd say that's got to be whiting then, guys. 186 people in the building. Holy smokes. I'd say that's got to be whiting. That bait's not touched. Dee Dee, thank you very much. Seriously, thank you, Dee Dee. Legend. Don't have to do that, honestly. Luke Vivian, welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm literally putting 1 ml of juice in these. Like, they'd be great. Oh, that's so good. Satisfying. helps if you've got bait on there. I can't believe how many people are in here. 174 still. Mental, guys. Mental. Thank you all for joining. Appreciate everyone here. If you haven't subscribed, please do. Very close to 1500 now. It's unbelievable. So I think I might need to remake this rig with a slightly bigger hook on the bottom, personally. Size 2 or something. I wonder if this small looks too small for it to stay on, a fish to stay on it, you know? We'll see. Where have the fish gone? Ross Harrington, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining, pal. Appreciate you coming in. We've had one solitary dogfish for our efforts so far. Right, Rod. Come on. On a bite like we had earlier. That was a nice bite. Nothing better than sitting near the sea though, is there? So relaxing. Yeah, I'd rather a dogfish than no fish, definitely. Many a blanks have been saved by dogfish. Come on. Yeah, no worries, Tommy. Was it Tom Morrill? Tom Morrill, thanks for joining, man. I appreciate you, man. Julia, welcome in. How you doing, sis? Oh man, I want another bite. That one earlier was nice. Never know how big that was. Well tangled up there. All the signs of a common. It was on briefly as well. It wasn't on there, it was just hanging on probably. Hanging on to the bait, as they do. Bright set of lights, wow. Come on. Biscuit, I think. Got on, get over. We've got the same type of biscuits ready the other day. Cookies, biscuits, whatever you want to call them. Cheers, Scholar, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. We've had one dogfish, we've lost a fish. The left-hand rod's a bit of a sleeper. Geordie Jones, thank you very much, but you don't have to do that, mate. Legend. Thank you so much, you're an absolute legend. I'll get some more biscuits for that. Where are these bites, man? Definitely quite chilly down there. Anthony Holt, welcome in, buddy. That's exactly the sort of bite I'm after. A clutch screamer. Is that Brendan? Welcome in, Brendan. Right and rod. If you like bass fishing, guys, go and check out CI's page after the live, obviously. That man does some bass fishing. Mikey, bonjour. Bonjour, Mikey. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Thank you for joining. Come on, let's get a fish on that left down rod. We just need a whiting to eat the stinger hook and then a big fish to eat. The other fish. When the weather's not so bad, Skeet. That'd be amazing, Anthony. I'd have to get a whiting on the left-hand rod though, but they've been getting knocks. Look at it. Look at that left-hand rod. Look. Is that a whiting? Hopefully that's a whiting on there. If not, it might be a dogfish. Did you see that left-hand rod? So hopefully we've got a whiting on there. If we've got a whiting on there, Happy days. If that's a dogfish, it's a pain. So I hope we got a whiting on there, man. On that left hand rod on the stinger rig. Definitely looks like there's something on there. Happy days. Maybe it's not a woofer. Right hand rod. That looked like a whiting peck as well. That's when the congers come through and the whiting come through, chasing it. $165 people here in anticipation of one of them rods ripping. Trust me, I am too. The left hand rod definitely got something on it, so I'm quite excited about that right now. I'm hoping that's a whiting we've got on that left hand rod. It looks like it. It's like small taps. Hopefully it is. It's only 20 yards past the pillar, that left hand rod. Yards max past the pillar. You can get them. You can get them, yeah. Not so much for night time, more daytime. You can get them, though. One of them is called a canfish. There's different brands. You can get them though, yeah. They're cumbersome to cast, that's the problem. They're a nightmare. No worries, Adi. I'm not surprised you fell asleep. The sound of them waves. Hoping for a fish now. Come on, fish. Critter, how you doing? You were in earlier, weren't you? How you doing, buddy? I'm sure you were in earlier. If not, you were in the other day. I hope you're well, Belle. Thanks for joining. Yeah, that left-hand rod's definitely got something hooked up on that stingray. Let's just hope it's a whiting and not a dogfish. Look. Right-hand rod's they're both getting. Look, I reckon the right-hand rod's getting pecked by whiting. I reckon the left-hand rod might have a whiting on it. Which is great. It's the anticipation of that rig going over. If that thing suddenly arched over, you're in business. Beautiful evening though. The wind sort of dropped off a little bit for now. Famous last words. All-time fishing, welcome in. It is lovely, yeah. If we were to go east a few hundred yards, there's no street lights there, so it's even more like dark and stuff. It's nice up there, but the ground's not the best up there at the moment. It's very snaggy. And that's saying it's worse than here, which is saying something. It's just snaggy. Is it 5:30 now? Yeah, look at that. Guessed that well, didn't I? 5:30. It's an hour after high tide. Come on. Pardon me. I need some more biscuits. Yeah, it's a good tripod, that. If you want to know where I got it from, I got it from Utting's. About the only place that's got it. Got in England anyway. And they're not even in England, I think. Pam Bailey, welcome in. Was Mikey saying something about lure fishing there? I'm not imagining it, Kojak. See? I worked that out, didn't I? I'm definitely not kayaking baits out, buddy. No chance. Casting, mate. Wouldn't be getting him a kayak in that sea tonight, mate. Savage. Left hand rod. Is that the seaweed or is that? Start of a beautiful thing. Big old woofer. Hell of a dog. Steve, welcome in, buddy. Nick, the fish is still in the building. You've been in the chill out room, Nick. Oh, did the old wave send another person to sleep? I've been a victim of that myself, watching other people's lives. Wow, man, Steve Brill, mate, legend. Mate, you really don't have to do that. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. Absolute superstars. Everybody who's donated today, you absolute legends. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Stocks the bait freezer up all them donations, so thank you very much. My bait freezer basically looks a bit like a tackle shop one. We're never shy of bait because of these very kind donations I get. I always make sure that freezer's full of bait, so we've got no excuse going fishing. So thank you very much. Absolute legends, a lot of you. Come on, let's get a fish. Got enough people here watching that want to see one. Something decent as well would be nice. Big conger or a big bass. Who knows what we lost earlier? That might have been big. Probably not the way it spun the rig up. Yeah, absolute legend. You've been putting Christmas presents together. Swearing on my channel. Come on. I know it's just amazing, eh? And absolutely very generous and kind people. Really don't expect it, so I really appreciate it. I'm going to get another bait made up, I think. Let's have another recast, I reckon. That little squid's got a lot of wrapping around it. The little tiny squid, she's got a lot of wrap around her. I'll see where Craig really went to town with that one. Yeah, black lug stuck on my cotton dispenser. Gross. Hope Alan's alright. Eventually that cotton's run out as well. 2 cottons run out, have I? Looks that way. Almost. I've got more. Let's have that right and rod in there and change that over. Fresh cut. Look at it. Inside of it. Little dogfish. Tiny. Whiskers Dogfishicus. There's a baby dogfish. There's a song about that. What was the song about? There's a song about a little shark. We've left the lugworm off this time. Rushed me up, that tiny little dogfish rushed me up. Thank you, boss. 146 people still in the building. 162 likes. That's mental. Mental proportions, guys. Do you have to think how many thousands have watched this live now? Viewers. Appreciate it, every one of them. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube algorithm, but it seems to be working better. Must be all the shorts in there. Let's get this juiced up. This could be the last cast, but it might not be. Let's see what happens. I'm going to go with sea angler. A tiny bit. There we go, that was beautiful now. Didn't even seep out. stripped again. Oh, we like different taste. Strip of squid rather than typical. Happy days. Freshies on both. Thank you all for joining though. That's 163 people in the house and 165 likes and some very kind donations. You absolute troopers. Seriously, thank you very much. It's been a banger again. So that rig's coming in strips, that stinger rig. So I reckon we need to up the size of the stinger hook. To a canoe, I reckon. To that canoe I've got, I reckon is the one. The old canoe. Fish. I want to get a whiting on that stinger and then get something on that. That's the one. That's what we want. Thank you very much, Wartime. Appreciate it. Oh, you mean to the other guy? Yeah, that's what it's all about. I hope you're all subbing to each other. That's what it's all about. I hope you're all good, though. Sorry if I've missed people, man. I've been watching them rods. Yeah, thank you very much, Wartime. Appreciate it. I've seen you somewhere else. You say Kruger's Autos. I've seen you in someone else's live, fishing live. Is it NJ? Have I seen you in NJ's? Left down rod's got something nibbling on it. I'm gonna have to pack my tea bags. Yeah. Yeah, you know it. Yeah. I'll have to bring a whole cow for the milk. Yeah, I'm with you now. So it took me a while to get what you meant then, but yeah, you're right. Everyone will need a brew. At least we know both are fresh now. A little dogfish though on that other rod. A little wispy tiny dogfish. He rushed me up worse than any other dogfish I've ever had. Sharp little thing that was. They're 14'2". 14'2". There we go, right and rod. Just yet to convince me there's a fish there. There's a tap. As he keeps doing it, and then there's a dogfish. Basically, that's the long and short of it. Come on, fish. You'd have guessed 15 foot. You're close. Yeah, 14'2". They're century Eliminator T900s. They're a carbon rod up to the top, and then it goes into a glass tip. Very forgiving in wind. Wind and chop, they suck up the wind and chop lovely with that little glass tip. Yeah, au revoir, Mikey. Au revoir. Have a good evening. Thank you for joining, mate. Appreciate it. Kojak the translator there, look. It is 6 p.m. If you're in America, it's probably, is it 1 p.m. or is it 12 where you are? If you're in America, that is. I can't remember where you said you were now. Then it's different in different parts of America, so that's not always the case. Fair enough. Come on, let's get a big bite. Yeah. Yeah, Jamie's in the States, so I know the time difference is generally about 5 or 6 hours different, depending on whether it's summertime times or whatever. Before Jamie was in Texas, aren't you, Jamie? Oh yeah. So she did. Ah, dearie me. That stinger rig, it's just, there's obviously just not enough whiting about at the moment. Or the hook's not big enough. I have to change that up, I think. Remodel that. I need to twist the line round the hook shank as well as before it comes off the bottom of the hook. I didn't last time. I need to. Oh right, okay, yeah. Come on. One big conger eel, that's all we're after. What a nice bass. Hope you're well, Pam Bailey. Thanks for joining. Appreciate everyone's time. There's a lot of people watched today. So thank you very much to every one of you. Been well busy. Good to think how many thousand people have watched this one. Like I said the other day, we had 5,600 views on that live. So somewhere, something I've done, I'm repeating the same tags on my lives. So maybe that's why, because I'm repeating them time and time again. Seems to be getting a lot more traffic now, which is a great thing, you know. So far, so good. DD, thank you very much, you're a legend. Thank you for joining and thank you for being so generous, appreciate it. Tommy, honestly, man, the last couple of lives it's been well busy. On the last one we got to 120 people watching. This time we've hit 180 at one point. From what I saw anyway. Might be more. Right, and Rob. It's been amazing the last couple of lives. There isn't as many people live stream the fishing anymore though. So Fairgrounds on the other account. Sean, how's it going, Bob? You won't fool me, buddy. No, you're welcome, mate. You come in on as many accounts you want. You're no bother, mate. Honestly, Tommy, the subscribers in the last... I think I've gained 15 on the last live, which is like loads, man. That's a lot of subs for me to gain in one live. We're very close to 1,500. If we haven't made it today, I don't know. We might have already made 1,500. We were only 15 away at the start of this live. No way, Kojak. Oh, come on. Come on. Absolutely amazing. There you go, people. We've done the 1,500 subs. And it sounds like we've got 1,510 at least. Never thought I'd get 200, let alone 1,500. That's crazy. Carp man, welcome in, buddy. I do a bit of carp fishing, mate. Oh, there we go. Right, rod. I'm not going to worry about jabbing it up. I'm going to see if it'll still work. Last time it looked right. Sorted. Swap sides, doesn't matter. Don't matter. Nearly 200 likes, that's mental. Madness. What's going on? There you go, left down rod already. Seconds after lobbing it out, instant whiting like bites. Well, you wouldn't feel the drop, it's too shallow. and anywhere between 50 and 120 plus yards. I don't know. I don't know how far I can put a bait out. I've never measured it. I've done some good casts at times though. We have some good casts. I think I put it further than I think sometimes, that's for sure. Left down rod. Fairground will be happy. Lefty's now likely to go. They switch sides. It's the first time tonight I've had to do it. I should have done it earlier though, when I crossed it earlier. Yeah, I mean, this beach here, you don't need to go much further than about 100 yards. Basically. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we whack them out there. But tonight we've got a heavy southwesterly wind coming from right to left. Looking out to sea there, and it's not an easy cast. That's a side wind. And the multiplier. It's quite a tricky cast. On 7-ounce sea weights SKMs tonight, leads, and they always do me proud. I've got 8s, I've got 7s is my favourite. I've got 8s when we really need some big leads, but it's very rarely you couldn't fish if it's like that, to be honest. It's very rarely I need them. I did debate bringing them tonight though. Waiting for that bite. It's coming up to 2 hours after high tide, so you can't say we haven't tried. We've definitely had a good go. It was just at high tide we had a good bite, wasn't it? It's very chilled though, that's what it's all about. Nice relaxing session. Would have preferred a bit more action, but this is very hit and miss down here, man. Yeah, Cartman, did you see the bite he had when he was putting that conger reel back though? Oh my life. Honestly, dude, that was a much bigger conger reel. Gavin Duffer, welcome in, buddy. How's it going, man? Hope you're well. Thanks for popping in, mate. Yeah, that was a good fish, man. That was a good fish that took that when he was putting that 12-pounder back and he had that other tag. All my life. That's what I'm hoping for here right now. But I mean, we had one small version of it earlier, didn't we? Nowhere near that size, though. Might have been a 30, you never know, 30, 40 pounder, you just don't know. It was definitely a conger, I'd say, because the way it took the bait and then just swam backwards. It reminded me of when I had my big one, when I had it in my hand, how the rod was behaving. Yeah, they're light rods though. That was his Coniflex, and they're light rods. They're not light, but they're very bendy rods compared to like the others. His six and bait and his day would tell them at Pro Surf, they wouldn't bend like that. Although Pro Surf bends well. That's why I had my conger on. That's why I had my 30 on. Pro Surf. And that bent alright, I can tell you. What's that, Luke? What's the go, Luke? What's going on here, man? I'm surprised you're not doing paperwork tonight, Luke. I bet it's windy in Guernsey today, isn't it? I'm using my Pen 525 Mag 3s tonight. That's why if you hear it when I'm casting squealing sometimes, that's why. Because it's them godforsaken squealy things. I've done it a couple of times, not every time. Yeah, it was a great fish, man. The people you can hear in the background, they came down to say hello when I was fishing. And I just had one when they came down, about 10 or 12 pounds, I think it was. And then they asked me some questions and watched me bait up, and I said, here you go, there's a bit of cuttlefish that I caught myself, and I put this on, a little strip of it, and I bet you'll catch a conger. I cast it out, and 5 minutes later, boom, fish on. And they stood around and waited, so it's quite nice, they saw the whole thing as well. Hi from Scarborough, Crispin, welcome in. No, I'm not fishing all evening, buddy. No, the tide goes out too far here to fish all evening, unfortunately. You can't fish this bit on low tide. So, it'll be another half hour or so, I should imagine. Where's the time? It's 2 hours after high tide, so I'll probably get another half hour in. Thanks for joining, buddy. Appreciate you. The left-hand rod's got a doggy on it, I reckon. Yeah. switching away for a little while now. Some fighting. A bit of shrubbery out there now. Space salvageable again. I'm going to change it. Let's change it to freshen. Well, the old Stinger's not done anything, has it? The white just didn't come about though, I don't think. The old Stinger hasn't stung anything. See, there's only one problem with bait holder hooks. You don't let go. The bait elastic. $186 likes. Absolutely amazing. Stinger that hasn't stung, unfortunately, on the other rod. the beads out of the party. Don't do that. Sea angler again. That's what we're going with. Sea angler sauce. Oh, that is amazing. How well that comes out. That's smooth. Clean. Jamie, look at, we've had 642 dogfish. No, we've had 3 dogfish. That was a nice one, just the back of the reef, the gully, a bit more to the left. A nice one. Right hand side of the pillar. 20 yards, 30 yards to the right. 20 yards past again. Spot on place ready. Well, I'm going to put John B away. We don't need John Lee out now. I'm not going to have any more tonight. Feeling a bit bloated from the tea. Went a bit crazy when we first got it, didn't we, with tea? Dogfish. No worries, take it. That's John B out the way. It's one of those things to put away. He comes to packing up. Can't believe the stinger didn't get a whiting, but the whiting hasn't been about. Hound dog hunter, welcome in, Steve. We've had 3 dogfish, Steve. 3 dogfish. Lost a bite which felt like a conger earlier. Looked like a conger as well. Rig was all trashed. The bite looked like a conger bite. Yeah, I'm not staying much longer now, but we'll carry on for a little bit. It's been an awesome live though. I've enjoyed it. Yeah, Jamie, we've gained about 25 subscribers today, Jamie. It seems. I've gone over 1,500. It's just a shame we haven't had another big bite. It's kind of hoping we were going to sneak one more big bite, but we just keep getting these little rattles of dogfish and whiting or whatever it is. There's one on the left hand rod now, attacking it. A big daddy eel to come along and munch it. It's not even really set for eels, that rig. It's kind of like anything. It's only a smallish hook. It's not very big. 2.0 or 3.0, I think it is. It's not a very big hook. It's for anything. Thanks very much for subscribing. And yeah, my last casts are terrible. I normally have about 200 last casts. I had a last cast. We were on our last cast about 6 casts ago now, wasn't it? Something like that. It was a good 4 casts ago, I think. Hi sis, welcome back in. Eagerly awaiting a bite. Three dogfish so far. Pesky things. Better than fish. That's all I'm going to say about it really, it's better than no fish. Come on, left down rod. That looked like a dogfish bite. I want it to turn into a conga bite. Go on. Oh, I'm pulled down harder. I don't want to go too soon because they just play with it, dogfish do. There's a doggy on the left. That stinger rig hasn't worked tonight, unfortunately. No whiting about, I don't think. If they are, they've been stripping the bait off. Something has on that rod. I'll have to tie it on next time. Make a slightly bigger hook on the stinger and tie the bait on so it can't come off. Oh, thank you very much, Carp man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just try and chill out, man. It gets a bit hectic sometimes, but we just try and chill out. See, one last cast turns into God knows how many last casts. That is probably the last cast now though. I think that's it. I'll get the right hand rod in out of the way soon, because that sting has not done it tonight, I'm afraid. I don't know if that's the lack of whiting, or maybe the hook needs to be bigger on the white, on the smaller hook. It's been stripped like pretty much every time except for one of them. So yeah, carp man, it's different to carp fishing. It's very different, man. So unpredictable, you know. That's the joy of it. Some days we'll have really bad sessions, and then it'll be 1 or 2 days in a row where you'll absolutely smash it. So for all them bad times comes a really good 2 or 3 days sometimes, and then that's it, you know, we're sort of having a great one for a couple of 3 days. So it goes. That's why it's so enjoyable. Hey, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we've had 3 dogfish ace. Lost what I think was an eel earlier, but tied me up a bit. Came off. Paul Merritt, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. It's nice seeing you about, Mr. Merritt. Kojak's back. Exactly, carp man, yeah. Yeah. When I caught that big conger, I knew there was congers about. We'd had some congers that day already. But to catch that one, when it came in, it was like a bulldog head. It came in fairly okay at times, and then it just went mental on the edge. And I just saw its bulldog head come out, and I was like, holy smokes. I mean, I've had big ones on boats, don't get me wrong, but on the beach to see one like that coming out, I was like, wow, that's a good fish. It's great to see big things coming out. When I had my smooth round session further up the beach, when I first started, that was mental as well. A mental couple of sessions we had there, a few sessions. And I've had some mental kayak sessions on the smooth rounds as well. We've given this tide a good go today. We're at the point now where I caught a big one about 2.5 hours after high tide. It's just been a pleasant afternoon and evening. It's been lovely. We've got 195 likes and 110 people still here. There was nearly 200 people at one point earlier. It's like 180 odd people or something. What is going on, man? They're mental. Anthony Holt, honestly, when I had that session on the kayak a little while back, this summer, oh my life, mate, some of them hounds were savage. And that big one I caught, mate, I wish I had scales. That thing was big. I mean, I struggled to lift it, to be fair. That thing was big. It was awkward. So I reckon that was a good one. I know, Jamie, I know. It's madness. We've had some very kind donations today as well. I can't remember exactly who now, because there's been quite a few. But we've had some very kind donations, that's all I know. So I appreciate every one of them. Yeah, there you go, Kojak, J Sparky, GBP Bateman, that's Glenn. DD, did I miss Glenn's? Or did I say thanks for that earlier? Geordie Jones and Steve. Absolute legends. Did I miss Glenn's or did I say thanks for that? I hope I said thanks. That's Glenn, that is PB Bait. GP Bait. Glenn Pallant. Are you doing a renovation on your house, Luke? Left hand rod. Come on. That's exactly how the big conger started. Little tiny twitch like that. Go on, lurch over. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Give us one monster fish before we go. Oh, fair enough, Luke. Fair enough, mate. That's keeping you busy then, buddy. I am really looking forward to a shower. Obviously I got home from work and come straight out fishing. I've got to change this time though. But I still need a shower. Really bad. Because I was disc cutting earlier and I had all the slurry all over my leg from the wet cutting. Horrible. That's not too bad, Luke. It's a pretty quick restart, look. Restoration, mate. It's not bad, man. Oh, it won't be completed, but what's that? You'll be able to move in 2 or 3 months and finish it in about 5 years. Typical builder doing his own house up. No way, look at that, 200 likes, guys, you absolute legends. Nice one, guys, 200 likes, that's insane. I know, Kay's that mentor. Last couple of lives have been crazy. I have to thank everyone, it's been absolutely awesome. Well, the fact it's been so busy has kept me going longer tonight, I have to tell you. I wouldn't have stayed going this long if there was only like 20 people. I don't think. It's really kept me going tonight, so thanks very much. It's just the bite's not been very fast, but we had to hang on because it's this sort of time that we had the big one, when I had the big one, 2.5 hours after. I mean, I normally do fish longer, but today, like, I probably would have gone earlier if I hadn't ever got so busy. So thanks everyone for keeping me company today, it's been amazing. David Borton, welcome in, buddy. Hope it's good up in Scotland, mate. It's probably snowing, no doubt. Freezing cold. It's always cold in Scotland, isn't it? Wet and windy, yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought you were going to say, to be honest. I've heard it's pretty rough up there recently. Yeah, what a lovely place, yeah. Thanks, Nightbot, telling everyone where I am. Such grass. Did you? Yeah. Someone else said it was windy, actually, yeah. Someone else mentioned that. Well, I'm going to get the right hand rod in. Nah, wartime, nah. We've had 3 dogfish, mate. I'm going to get the right hand rod in and strip that rod down. It's been a lovely session though, guys. Got to be waiting, innit? Big crabs. I'm going to get this up the rod in then. I'm going to say goodbye, guys. So get ready for me to end the live, unfortunately, guys. I'm going to get this in. I'm going to say goodbye, unfortunately, because I need to eat. Well, it's been alright, hasn't it? I have to say. A lot of people come in, so thanks for that. Thanks everyone for joining. It's been one of my busiest lives ever. So we still managed to keep it nice and chilled, so happy days. Yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed it. My free dogfish that I caught. I suppose it's better than no fish. We missed that bite, which was probably an eel. Yeah, big shout out to Kojak, Jay Sparky, Glenn, DD, George, Geordie, and Steve Reed. Absolute legends. Thanks for reminding me, man. So many people I would have forgotten. Yeah, I'm sure someone else will be live. I'm sure Local Marks will be live tonight. I don't know if anyone else is live tonight. Dano or anyone. Keep your eyes out, guys. It's been an absolutely epic live. I appreciate everyone coming in. We had nearly 200 people in here earlier. And we got 201 likes. So anyway, this has been Kayak Dangler. Until next time, man. Catch you on the beach. See you later.